Howdy, partner. Yeehaw!
It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Gonna play some games and cause some trouble. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Gonna make some progress and pop some bubbles. It's Bonefoot and Freddy. Howdy yee-haw, hallo watchloka.
Hey. Hello, hello. Well, welcome. Hey Dory, hey Urban, hey Diet, hey Freddy. My calves hurt. My calves are sore. I wonder why. Treats! Treat time. More hairy raspberries. The box of raspberries that I bought on Friday had the perfect amount of raspberries for the stream. It had exactly 30 raspberries. So I could have 10 treats on Friday stream, Saturday stream, and Sunday stream. And perfectly. Not a single raspberry too little or too many. Yeah, big treat for Freddy. Come up here. Come up and get it. Hello. Hello, Mr. High Jump. How's your Sunday been, Freddy? Had an easy Sunday? Yeah. Just took a sauna. And then I've just been playing Dead by Daylight to get some blood points. Hey Kaisan. I played with Kaisan a little bit. But yeah, tomorrow I'm thinking of doing an extra Monday stream. Because it's uncertain if we'll have streams next weekend. Because it's Easter. So I might be going back to see family, but I'm also not sure about that. No, I have no idea if I am or I'm not. I'll know at a later date. But nonetheless, I want to do an extra stream tomorrow to to do my my first time playing a killer in Dead by Daylight. I want to do that on stream. Why are you sniffing my raspberries, Freddy? You don't like raspberries. We're not gonna play this version. We're gonna play it on the PC, but I have this physical version because I'm a crazy collector. I managed to do some writing today, so I'm in a good mood. Hell yeah. Good old productive day. Hey, where's this laptop here? Go away. Go away, laptop. No one likes you. Hey, still profit. Hello, hello. But yeah, I'm thinking of doing a special stream tomorrow at the usual 6 p.m. Finland time. And then on Wednesday, it's another sort of a special stream. It's I think I'm gonna start my playthrough of Harvest Moon Back to Nature on the PS1. I've been super stoked to play it. I ordered it like
you like it? Gave
2
it
or
the
3
stamp of
weeks
approval.
ago. Hey, Lay Wild, thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Let me try to remember what I was just about to say, but let me give you a shout out.
Yeah. Then I think you do it like you're supposed to do it like.
I just wanted a little sloppy. Ew, Stula. Disgusting.
Is it? Wait, are we gonna fuck it up if we put it?
Put the white on the white.
Yeah, we have to. We have to.
Minecraft.
Like
Is tomorrow 6 p.m. stream for Dead by Daylight killer thing or test? It's the stream. It's the killer stream. Proper extra stream. I wouldn't announce a test stream. It is the stream. The only stream that'll ever happen with Dead by Daylight, most likely. We'll just do. It's just because I've been playing this a lot the last 3 or 4 weeks or something, like almost 200 hours of it. But I've never played as a killer, as the killer. So I wanted to do a little one-off.
Gave it the stamp of
stream
approval.
to see what that side of the game is all.
Hey, do you even
like.
know Minecraft?
Poop. No, I don't know Minecraft stuff. What even is that? Thank you so much. 15 months. Insanity. But yeah, that on Monday, and the second sort of special stream that I was just about to mention before the raid came in. It was like 2 or 3 weeks ago I ordered Harvest Moon Back to Nature. The PS1 Harvest Moon game. I ordered it from eBay, and I've been refreshing the tracking page every day since then. And now it's finally arriving, either tomorrow or the day after that. And I really wanted to start it on stream. We're probably not gonna play a lot of it on stream. I might do a couple streams with it if the first stream goes well. We might do a couple more, but for the most part I think I'm gonna play it on my own time off stream. But I did wanna at least start it on stream to see how it goes and how it is, how it starts. No one can see you, Freddy. I love Harvest Moon. Yeah, this will be my first ever Harvest Moon game. I've wanted to play the PS1 game for a long time, and now I just suddenly got the inspiration for it, and I'm just super excited about it for some reason. So I wanted to, since I'm so excited about it, I thought it could make a fun stream. 1 or 2 or 3 streams, and then I'll play it on my own time for the rest of the game, because it is like a 100-hour game. It's like a proper RPG. Oh, I main killer. That should be interesting to see. Yeah, I've played Dead by Daylight for like 200 hours almost now, but not a single bit of killer, only survivor. So I'm interested in trying out the killer side. Exciting. But yeah, we'll do this on Monday and Harvest Moon on Wednesday. If we do have weekend streams, then we will probably do another Harvest Moon stream on Friday. Next Saturday stream is undetermined. It depends on what the people who have redeemed games, if they want to start their games on Saturday. It could be Akuchi the Heartless. But I think Akai Sopo said that she didn't want us to play it on Saturdays, so most likely. So instead, most likely next Saturday we will start my very first ever classic point-and-click adventure, Broken Sword. This was Vivi's redeem. Freddy looks so adorable right now. Why are you scratching my Red Dead Redemption mousepad? How dare you? Hey Maddie. So many new games. Yeah, all the games. Broken Sword is good. I've never played a classic point-and-click game. The only sort of point-and-click games I've played are the Telltale games. The Walking Dead and Game of Thrones and Wolf Among Us and a little bit of the Back to the Future and... Hey, what do you think you're doing? Ow. What is this? No. What is this? Silly boy. RuneScape. What about RuneScape? Oh, you know what is a fun point? That sort of does fit. RuneScape is very much like a point and click. Especially when you're doing quests. It is basically a point and click game when you're doing quests. Back to the Future was the only point and click. No. Point and click. Put it on your chest plate. Yeah, I'll have to if he keeps doing that. Don't ruin a good Zelda shirt. Frederick, just because I am here doesn't mean you can be naughty. Let's start Oddworlding. Oddworlding, even though Freddy wants to kill me right now. Freddy, why? Why? He's staring at my pocket. He wants more treats. Give me those treats. This is a stick up. Give me those treats or I will stick a claw into your arm. Oh yeah, but this is the first time we've ever had a Freddy cam in the game scene. I thought I'd add that here for funsies, since we have enough space on the screen, so I just plopped it on there, so we can always keep Freddy on the screen as well while I play. At least whenever he's, you know, close by, where I can put him on this camera. This is the first time we've had a separate permanent Freddy cam while in the gameplay screen. Aren't you happy, Freddy? It's a Freddy update. I'll put it right here. For now, we'll see if you move around. I support this change. I mean, cats do eat their owners. Don't eat me, Freddy. Oh my. Big ol' raspberry. Ow. Thank you.
Hello.
Hello. Redeem coin was behind Freddy Cam. Oh. Good call. Good call, Urban. There. Now the coin will be above Freddy Cam. Okay, let's load it up. I want a raspberry. Hey, what's my suffer? Hello, hello, hello. Ah. Chat is picking up. Is it? In what way? But yeah, last time, last time on Oddworld, we finally finished our spiritual journey as Abe. We went through the Scrabania, Paramonia places, and now Abe feels powerful enough that he wants to go back to Rupture Farms to wreak some havoc. I think are we gonna kill everyone at Rupture Farms? Or are we just trying to destroy the factory itself? I'm not quite sure what our end goal is. But we're going back to the Rupture Farms factory that enslaved us, where we escaped in the beginning of the game. Now we're gonna go back there and seek revenge. Howdy, partner. Hey, guys. Look at the top of Freddy Cam. Let's see. Yeah, I think I know what you mean, because the text does go behind it, because I have the... Let's see. Oh, I can see it from the side. 2 cameras! Yep. We have a permanent Freddy cam in the game scenes nowadays. For the 4x3 retro game scenes. Let me see if I can fix this part here. That should do it. I think. No! Oh god, I did it bad. I did it bad. Why? Okay. Ah, shit. There, okay, now it should be good. There shouldn't be any text leaking through. Oh my god, Freddy in a little vest. Wait, what? Freddy needs a tiny cowboy hat. A little vest too. Booties. Hey Rick, hello, hello. So I got Halo the Master Chief Collection the other day on Steam sale. I've never played I never had an Xbox when I was a kid or at any point back in the day. The first Xbox I ever had was the Xbox 360 just like 5 years ago or something. And I've only played one game on it so far, fully, which was Tomb Raider. 2 games, Tomb Raider Legend and Tomb Raider Underworld. Okay, where do I jump? I would sew him a little spitty hat if I could. Did I hear right about Dead by Daylight? After the killer stream, we won't be playing the Killers off show. No, I didn't say anything about off show Dead by Daylight stuff. No. The only off show stuff off stream stuff I said about was the Harvest Moon. That I'll be playing that off stream because it's such a long game. Ah, shit. What are you looking at, Freddy? Oops. Or your brothers had Xboxes? Stiff. But yeah, I would have gotten an Xbox a lot earlier, but there's just not really any games on any of the Xbox games that I would want to play that aren't already on PS4 or whatever other console. Ah, I forgot about the goddamn dog. Goddamn you, doggy. Run! Freddy, what are you doing? Oh yeah, this part. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. We played a little bit of. I tried to get through this part last time, but I didn't figure out what to do. Yeah. I don't care about any other consoles. Whatever console has the game that I want to play, I'll just buy the console for that game. I mean, buy the console so I can play that game. But yeah, so far, Xbox is on a winning streak of being a series of consoles that have never really had a game that I wanted to play. The only reason I bought my Xbox 360 is because I think it's the only console that has Call of Juarez, the original game. I'm pretty sure that only came out on Xbox in terms of consoles. So that's why I originally bought my Xbox 360. Freddy, can you not? I don't think I can get through this without some sort of trick. There's no way. There's literally no way. There's gotta be some other thing I need to do. But yeah, these pink lines are motion detectors, so you can't move while they go through you. Otherwise they'll notice you. Can't mind control the doggy. It's the only place you can play the original Ninja Gaiden 2. PS3 got the Sigma version. Yeah, the new Ninja Gaiden. This is kind of fun because now you guys can keep your eye on Freddy while I'm just playing here. Because he always gets into shenanigans. And usually only I can see it from the corner of my eye. But now you guys can see it 24/7. You're being watched, Freddy. Don't you forget that. There's always a watchful eye. I'm not sure what. I think that lever. Did it take out a block from the underside of this little place? But how do I get down there when the doggy is blocking my way? Can I somehow slip through this? Oh god, I'm dead. Everybody's watching you. He's plotting something. How did I not notice that cam? Rick? What the heck? How can you not notice Freddy? How dare you. Freddy, can you believe what Rick just said? He doesn't even notice you. You're insignificant to him. Oh, the doggy. Run. Where does that dog even come from? Doesn't make any sense. Yeah, the lever takes out that lightning gate. But how do I get down there after I pull the lever? That's the question. Oh fuck. Oh, I can jump. I can jump over the dog, apparently. Rick Peepee hands. On phone with huge delay. Oh no. Is that what I'm supposed to do? I'm supposed to juke the dog by jumping over him? That seems like a very hard thing for the game to expect you to do. I feel like there has to be some other actual way to do that part.
Oops.
Ready? Bad kitty. Bad kitty. Why are you rummaging through there? Okay, I'm gonna try to replicate what I did last time, jumping over the dog. No! Didn't even have time to turn, fuck. Maybe if I run all the way over
You
here.
like it. Gave it the stamp of approval.
I don't know if that would help in any way. Hey, Sandra. Freddy. Hey, Sandra. Hello. Thank you very much for the follow.
Oops.
Oh, God. Hello, hello. Ah, cats. They just walk about like they own the place. One foot in the car.
Oops.
Fuck. This game's tough.
Oops.
And I'm not good. What if I put the camera here? Nah, it's too hard.
Oops.
No. What, Freddy? Kawaii cat floof.
Oops.
Ah, why did I don't know. I was just paying attention to one of them and not the other. God. Dang it. Ba-ba-da-ba-dum.
Oops.
Hey, I'm laughing to death. I am liking it. It's a good one. Kawaii cat. Oh, the link says that. Tangible kawaii cat floof. Yeah, I like it. It can be a little rough sometimes, but I like a good challenge. I have no idea what to do right here, though. I'm a little bit stuck. Trying to figure out what's happening. Ah! The mine is going crazy. I don't know how to deal with this doggy. Jump! There we go! Now just run past here. And... Didn't I pull the lever? Why was the electric fence still there? What? Thought I pulled the lever. Okay, that's pretty easy to jump over.
Oops.
There we go. Yay, I did it. Got away from the doggy. Now what? Do not forget your rock. Do not forget your rock. Okay. Anything else here other than the rock? Good advice. Now I just gotta be careful about the... I wonder what happened to the dog. But I gotta be careful about the mine that's going around. I guess the doggy is waiting for me in the other scene. In the other screen. Finnish man forget his rock music. Never. Oh, it's actually gonna be really hard to get through this screen anymore. Now that I've activated the mine. Shit. What? Why is the dog not killing me? Fuck. What do I do with about that stupid rock? I mean the dog. Oh, and hello, 8-bit. You're in the dark? You're in the shadow? Can I hide? Ah! God damn you, dog. Where does he come from? How are you all? Very good, very good. Can you run fast at the first lasers if you die again? Run fast at the first lasers. I'm not sure what you mean.
Oops.
Does the doggy come here? Yeah, it does. This part is tricky. Up there, by the way, you can see the zzz of him sleeping. Oh, I see over there. Oh, that's where the doggy is coming from. So if I go through this screen completely quiet, he won't come. Or go through this screen and the next screen sneakily, he won't wake up maybe?
Oops.
Ah, fuck. Misbehaving refrigerator, oh no. Yeah, I can't blow up. Oh yeah, and Akai Sobo, I sent you a message on Discord about when we'll play or when you want us to play Akuchi. How did you hear me? Do I have to sneak the entire time from the first second? How did you wake up? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, so.
Oops.
Screw you, dog. The dog doesn't wake up from the explosion. He just wakes up when I go to the other screen. Will it make any difference if I sneak through this entire screen? Probably not. Nope. God damn it. So yeah, there doesn't seem to be any way of not waking up the dog. It's... no matter what, he will wake up and come after you. Can you blow him up then? With what?
Oops.
Fuck me. Which bomb? The freaking mine that happens when I get detected by the motion detectors? And I will have to go out of the screen, then come back and not get hit by it myself. Let's try it. Come on, bomb. Kill the dog. Not me. Oh! I think right as I was going up, the dog was just exploded by the mine, and then I died to it too. God damn it. Terrible timing.
No.
Yeah, we can see you on both screens, pretty. Yeah, that sucks. 8-bit. I hate dealing with any appliances that don't work. It's the worst thing ever. Freddy hug in the spotlight. Let me try that again then. Try to get just the doggy to explode. Ah! So is it just gonna die if I There we go. The doggy's dead. And there's no longer a mine. Hooray! I can move all I want from these things.
Oops.
Freddy makes for a pretty good decorative statue. No, I'm an idiot. But I'll still try.
Oops. Oops.
Wait, is the lasers? I mean the. Yeah, that electric fence thing is still there. So I gotta go over here and then I guess throw. Ah, fuck! I forgot about that. Okay, let's try again. I think I need to throw the rocks at the mines that are going all over the place in that next room. Make them explode, hopefully.
Oops.
That was perfect. Go away, doggy. No one likes you. Not even Freddy. Don't you, Freddy? Don't you dislike him?
Oops.
Oops. Well, at least we've now figured out how to do this part. Now I just gotta execute it right. This whole strategy.
Oops.
Ah, mother shit. I can't.
Oops.
Anyone want the tuxedo cap? Free of charge? It's annoying as hell. Annoying the hell out of me today.
Oops.
Okay, so I think I need to I think I'll just run past this whole thing once it goes down to the bottom part. Okay, here we go.
Oops.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, boy. I hope I can destroy these things with the rocks.
Oops.
I don't even know for sure if that's what I'm supposed to do. That's what I'm figuring I have to do. I don't know what else I would do with those rocks. Freddy, you're in front of the chat. I'm giving away Kiki. Who wants her? You throw like a slave. What for? Why are you sitting in front of the chat? Don't you want me to read the chat?
Oops.
I can't. Fuck.
Oops. Oops.
Oh boy. Ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum ba-bum ba-dum. Hey, look at the Freddy puppets on display. What is that? Ba-ba-da-ba-da. There is no God. I actually want that one, not gonna lie. What a boss fight. Freddy's like, what the fuck? Don't you know Chocobo, Freddy? See, it's our friend Chocobo, the fat one.
Oops.
Okay, let's try this again. Wait, can the peoples not be out of sync? No. Mind blown.
Oops.
Why does that happen? Why does the... Oops. Why does the vibe check not... Why does it just disappear at the end? It's supposed to leave the screen, like scroll up the screen, but it just disappears at the end. Something's wrong. Something's wrong with my setup. Why does it just disappear? What the heck? Okay, I gotta look into that later. It's supposed to scroll out of the screen. Oh my god, what is this? Yeah, it's a pretty vibe check. Anyone can, at any time, check what Freddy's vibe is with that. It tells you Freddy's current vibe. Yeah, I finally made it through that without alerting the thing.
Oops. Oops.
No, edit emote reading. I'm just gonna put sunglasses on Freddy. I can activate it. Here we go. The only reason I don't have it permanently on because it's just silly that the sunglasses and other things they don't align with the Freddy emotes well. But there you go. If you wanna try modifying some of the Freddy emotes, you can try now. You might have to refresh the stream to get it. It does work, but the sunglasses and other things are a bit misaligned. But you can check them out. I don't mind. Let me look around a little. Is it really what I gotta do with the rocks? Yeah, I don't see anything else I could do with the rocks other than throw them at those things that are blocking my way. Totally worked. Yeah, that's actually not too bad. A little bit to the up and to the right. A little too much, but almost. Is that Bone's hand? Hey, Freddy, what are you doing?
Oops.
Oh, really? Damn. this is too hard. This is too hard. This game too hard. We're gonna be here all stream. Hey, Freddy, you've been clicking the mouse.
Oops.
You need a color camera. Freddy would not wear that. He would not have any of that.
Oops.
Ah, fuck. That's fine.
Oops.
Freddy, what are you doing? Ah, fuck it. Okay. Get your milkshakes out. It's gonna be a long one. Freddy! You didn't like my Tomb Raider rankings, Freddy? What the hell are you doing? Shaking these milks here. Why milkshakes? I don't know. Sometimes my cat would scratch her neck with her collar in the way, or her ears, and I'd stop and do it for her. Yeah, I do that for Freddy if I... Fuck. If I see that he's itching somewhere, I'll go and scratch it for him. Ah.
Oops.
Good save. Taking all the boys to the yard.
Oops.
Snickers. Good name.
Oops. 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 Oops.
Okay, here we go again. I'm gonna miss 2 throws and once again not confirm that this is actually what I'm even supposed to do. Okay, I think they go through them. So what am I supposed to do then? What do I do with the rocks? Close your eyes, it's better. What do you try to do? I'm like 90% sure that the second rock went through one of them. This game is evil.
Oops.
Ah.
Oops.
What? How did it catch me this time? It hasn't caught me any time before. You could always blow up the first one. Blow up what first one? I've lost the plot on this. What's happening? Mine of the laser room. Why do I want to blow up the mine? How does that help anything? I don't get what you mean.
Oops.
What does blowing up the mine do?
Oops. Oops.
So you can get 1,000 rocks with no worries?
Oops.
Oh, you mean the the mine that's moving around. I see what you mean.
Oops.
Oh god.
Oops.
So let me try to kill this mine. Oh, I did it, but I'm an idiot and I was right next to it. God damn it. Fuck.
Oops.
Can you roar at the dog? No, I tried, but no. Apparently dogs are immune to mind reading or mind control.
Oops. 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 Oops.
Give me them rocks. Okay, let's try again, without being right next to it.
Oops.
Terrible. Okay, let's try again. There, beautiful. The sounds are pretty repetitive. Okay, now I can go
Oops.
without worries through these detectors. Okay, let me just... Yeah, I'll just close my eyes. I think that's a good idea, Rick. Fuck. Really? Throwing these rocks here. Oh god. I hope there was a checkpoint in this room. I think there probably was. Run, Ape, run.
What?
Don't shoot. What? I'm sure there was a checkpoint. Yes. Finally we made progress.
No.
I hear the best way to beat this game is by hitting the power button.
What? What?
Ah! Fumbling and tumbling. Freddy, look at Freddy.
What? What?
Oh god, no! Yeah, this Freddy camera was the best decision ever.
What? What?
Oh, I do have a rock. Cool. Whoops. I need more rocks. Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. Ah, how do you have such quick reflexes? Hey, where's Freddy? Oh, Freddy the Archangel. The bringer of light. He's trying to summon his supper. Making biscuits. Where am I gonna put this Kim? Sideways Freddy. Ah. What? Is Freddy an angel or more of a fallen angel? Definitely a Freddy Krueger. No sound. What sound? No sound. No sound? Thank you, Freddy, for moving. Double Freddy. Can I hide between this rock? I'm behind this rock? No. At least not like that. Freddy's chilling. For now.
What?
What? What? What's going on? What? Oh. What's happening? Oh my god, did the game crash? Don't tell me. Motherfuck. God damn it.
What is this?
No, we've already been in this screen. There's no cutscene or anything. All around me are familiar faces, Freddy faces. Well, we're starting over. Thus ends Abe's journey. Oh god, we gotta do the first part again. Well, at least we know what to do now. It'll be easier. I'll do it with just one attempt. First try. Yeah, I'll have to save the next time I get to the checkpoint. Oh, while the game is loading, I will de-chocobo. It will be easy. Everything's too easy.
Okay.
Okay. Ape's Oddysee is loading. Get over it. Okay, here we are again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to do the thing again. Because the rock is sleeping. I find it kinda funny, I find it kinda sad. The dreams in which Freddy is screaming are the best I've ever reading. Domino's Pizza. Howdy, partner. Oh. All them coupons. Hey, Kenny. Look, we've got a Freddy cam. Freddy's modeling it perfectly. Oh, for fuck, really? Bye, Freddy. Freddy's in the kitchen. We can't see him. Oops. Oopsie doopsie. Oops. Nope. No cord. Only short cords. Ah. Oops. Meow, meow. He's yelling. And now he jumped on the kitchen counter. If you're not gonna give me food, I'm gonna find it myself. I'm a big kitty. Oops. Close my eyes. Didn't work. Close my eyes. Mother shit. Oops. Okay. Oops. Need more rocks. Oops. 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 Close my eyes. Oops. Yeah, you can only carry... I think each of the rock bags have their own limit. This one only gives you 2. And if you have even one rock in your inventory at a time, then it won't give you any. You have to have 0 rocks for it to give you 2 new ones. Oops. Oops. Two stones. I can't hit them. Oops. 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 No, Freddy is looking out the window. cute.
Oops.
Fuck.
Oops.
Freddy, don't drop things off the table.
Oops.
Freddy, asshole, he's dropping his own cortisone medicine off the table.
Oops.
That's your medication, Freddy. Do you not want to be able to breathe? What's wrong with you?
Oops.
Freddy! What did you drop now? I can't do this.
Oops. 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 Oops.
Okay, finally. Ah, there's still one. I think I can handle one. Oh god. Can I handle one? Oh god, I think I'm dead. He's gonna kill me. Freddy! Okay, I gotta go. Tell this naughty little boy to stop dropping everything off the table. Oh, it's too bright to even show you guys. Freddy, stop! What a scam. GoPro for who? Freddy's not gonna wear a GoPro. I guess I could wear the GoPro. For the 1 or 2 times I go off screen per stream.
Oops. Oops. Oops.
Freddy. Ow.
Oops. 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 Oops.
Freddy? I see you marching towards my leg. Let me know if he's about to eat me.
Oops.
Freddy? No. Hey, Freddy! Don't, asshole. Don't even think about it. Ready? Ready? No! Go away!
Oops.
Okay, close my eyes. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. Rick, your strategy sucks. Freddy, I can see your shadow coming. Oh wait.
Oops. Oops.
Eat your treat, bad boy. Oh, thank you, Kenny. A big ol' raspberry. The size of my thumb. Oh.
Oops.
You're disappointed in yourself. That's good. Try counting to 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Oops. Oops.
I know how to get it. I know how to get it with my first try. I think you have to say a password. And I think the password is... Tired Rick... Alakazam. Well, there's still 2. Tired Rick, Alakazam. Fuck.
Oops. Oops.
Raspberry? I didn't remember when the last time I had one. I want some. Yeah, it's still winter here. It's definitely not the raspberry season. I don't know where these raspberries are from.
Oops.
Alakazam! And now we're gonna save. Damn, how could the password be wrong? If you are eating raspberries, you need to blow raspberries. It's the law. I don't... You're gonna have to give it to me in writing. This law of yours.
What? What?
Ooh, it exploded 2 of them. But I don't know if I don't think I still won't be able to do it, I don't think. No. Can you get through it by doing a standing still jump? I wonder. I think it needs to be a running jump. Oh, it doesn't. Good. Progress! Oh my god. The fuck? Bats? Yeah, I think this is optional. I think this is optional. Optional! Oh, hey, Slick. Ah! There's a checkpoint in the optional room, so maybe it's not optional. Hey, finish pool. Gave the bats some food. Optional, dude.
Oops.
Oh, I see what I'm supposed to do. Easy peasy.
Oops.
Ah, it touched my toe, really? Just barely.
Oops.
Ah, now it touched my hand. Oh yeah, that guard is very... He loves his job. He's willing to put his life on the line.
Oops.
God damn it. Kamikaze! Come on. Line up, you silly lasers. It's like waiting for the DVD screensaver thing to go to the corner. Ah, I should have jumped there. Okay, I think I can do it now. And jump.
Oops.
Oh, that. Ribbit, ribbit. I don't think it matters that the guard comes at that point. I could have just jumped out of there while the guard was falling down.
Oops.
Oh. Can't see you up there, Freddy. I got him good.
Oops.
I gotta wait for such a long time for the lasers to match up.
Oops.
Ah, and then then somehow the tip of my finger still hits the laser. Mother shit. I hear you, Freddy. 27 more minutes. This game is very painful at points. But we are getting closer and closer to the end, but I think we have one more stream after this one to finally put an end to it. There we go, look at that. Now I think I can jump out of here.
Oops.
Don't shoot! Run, Abe, run! Ribbit. There's no need to yell at me from over there, friend. I get a treat. What did I do? I dropped the raspberry part. Where'd the piece of raspberry go? I don't know. I went in a different dimension. Need the calories for bomb diffusion. Yay, we did it without alerting anyone. Oh god, the slick is gonna see me though. What do I do?
I don't know.
I need rocks so I can destroy those mines and then I can pull that lever. But what do I do here? Is the slick coming? I guess not. It stays on the other side. Now it's gonna come when the dog is yelling. I should have tippy-tappied. Okay, maybe they didn't hear the dog.
Wait.
Don't shoot. I'm just an Abe. Come here, dog.
Wait.
I don't know what to do about this guy.
Wait.
Fraggies!
Wait. Wait.
Don't you just love this weather?
I would just need that one mine to explode to reach the lever. But how? I don't have any rocks.
I don't know. Hello, follow me. Wait.
Wait.
Nah, can't control the doggies. They're too stubborn. I can't go to the left because there's bats that'll eat me. Oh, that's just the area where we have already been. Yeah, I don't know, maybe I'm supposed to go down in that screen. It seems a little weird because the ledge is so high up that I feel like even if there is some platform down there, I'm just gonna die from the fall damage.
Wait.
Now what are you gonna do? Come on, Abe, pull him down like Lara Croft. So how likely is it that you will try the sequels? Or sequels, probably pretty low, but the sequel on the PS1, maybe. Stealth kill. And if I go up, he will just immediately turn and shoot. So the only thing I can do is go down. I hope there's something there. Nope, there's nothing there. Well, so what the hell am I supposed to do then? Can't go to the left. There's bats. Can't do anything in this screen because there's the mines. Can't do anything in the other screen because I can't get to the bottom part of it without pulling the lever. Can't do anything on the right because there's the slig. I am confused. Very confused. Ape's Exodus has quick save. Oh no, that's cheating. Maybe trip the alarm after disarming the mine. As you're jumping for the ledge. Maybe. Will the slig? Yeah. That actually works. Oh yeah, I think you got it, Footlong. I think that's what you're supposed to do. You gotta get the slig down there, then you jump up, mind control the slig, make the slig go into the mine, then I can get the lever, I think. But how do I get to the... But how... Even then, I don't know if I would be able to get to the right. Because there's 3 mines. I'm pretty sure I can only jump over 2 mines. Can I? I'm not sure. Let's try this.
Oops.
Well, he did it by himself. Can I jump over these 3 mines, I wonder? Oh, can I get the dog to follow me here? Hey dog.
I don't know.
Hello.
Hello.
Wake up. Hello.
Follow me.
Follow me. I don't think it's gonna come.
Oops.
Yeah, I can't jump there when there's 3 mines like that. Come on, doggy. Come here.
I don't know. I don't know.
Wait.
Oh, there's the doggy. Okay, good. Come over here.
Oops.
There we go. Why did it explode the mine that was behind me? That was weird. Oh, I fell backwards from the blast. I see. Okay. I see. God damn it. Ah! Abada. Feel. Slow progress, but we're doing it. We know what to do now. Yeah, we have a game plan. Pizza retrieved. Hell yeah.
Oops.
What?
Oops.
Come on, doggy. This way. Doggy. Doggy. Over here.
Oops.
Come on, doggy.
Oops.
I guess I gotta jump to the other platform to the left, otherwise I can't survive when I'm down there and it explodes. Hey Grace. Hey, how's the Oddworld going? It's going well. Look, we've got a Freddy cam. Pepperoni, salami. What's the difference between those two? To me, pepperonis and salamis are the same. With parmesan and extra sauce.
Oops.
Pepperoni has more kick to it. Paint me like one of your French kids. Ah, mother. He seems calm and happy for now. He's settled down now. He was a little feistier earlier. Yeah, this game has really ramped up this whole having to do everything perfectly now. Having to do tiny little perfect steps and do one single misstep and you're fucked.
Oops. Oops.
Okay, doggy, we need you. Follow me, please. Oh, I didn't. Oh, okay. Oh, I did.
Oops.
I don't want to wait. Now we get Bone, Oddworld, and Freddy in one screen. You know, all the things. And yourselves. In the chat.
Oops.
You can always just not beat the game. Yeah, right. Good one. Did I just hear you criticizing a game where you have to make meticulous jumps constantly? How dare I? I'm slightly distracted by Freddy's cuteness. That's fine. It's fine to be distracted by his beauty. There we go.
Oops.
Oops. Okay, let's see what's down here. Ooh. I thought it would like that, because wasn't it part of the good things in Original Tomb Raider? The meticulous jumps aren't the bad thing about this one. It's the fact that you have to do, and it's not even bad. It's just the thing that this game, the whole gameplay style, having to do 2 billion intricate little detailed steps to beat each section, and you can't do a single tiny mistake, and you have to do it exactly the same time. Exactly, there's no two ways to beat these parts that we're at right now. There's only one very specific way to beat each screen, and it's comprised of like 200 tiny little meticulous pinpoint perfect movements that you have to do in a row, and a single mistake kills you instantly. Okay. Which is a little annoying. Bring us to the birds. Save us all. The hell is this? Oh, I think we're in the Rupture Farms now. Hey, Mudokan.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
What is this? Directory. To rescue Mudokons, lead Mudokons to bird circles, then chant. I know that. I guess it's good to be reminded. It's been a long time since we've been able to save Mudokons. Let's save. Okay, let's see. We seem to be at Rupture Farms now. Oh, let's save this guy.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Go, my love. Oh, that somehow took out the power? Yay, we finally made it to Rupture Farms. Now we just gotta kill everyone. And put an end to this madness. Put an end to the slavery and the meat making from Mudokon meat. No, Freddy went in the kitchen. Ah! Don't forget to clock in. Oh, wait, this is where I came from. Checkpoint was in there. I think I speak for everyone when I say some Oddworld redeems are in order. I won't freeze. I have no time. I'm running away. Fuck. I could have. I think I could have jumped on that one platform. I do agree that there would be some. There are some great redeems that could be made out of stuff from this game. The only thing that makes me hesitant is because if I make an Oddworld related redeem, that's basically like, to anyone who ever comes to the stream and sees those redeems, they will automatically assume that I'm a huge fan of this series. And then then they ask about it, and I'm gonna be like, yeah, that series is kind of annoying. I feel like it's misleading to have redeems from series that aren't some of my favorites. Because currently we just have those visual animated redeems from Tomb Raider and Silent Hill, which are both Freddy tier games that I love. Yeah, this is probably not gonna be a Freddy tier game, just a spoiler. You might be overthinking this. Well, also the fact that I just don't want to make redeems from games that I don't like that much. Is that a more direct... That's a more direct way of saying it, I guess. A more direct, understandable reason. Stop being a creator. So many decisions to be made. Oh, I got the Mudokan in the thing by accident. I didn't even notice. Am I a huge fan of the sounds? No, they're terrible sounds. I never liked them anyways. No Chip and Dale redeems either. Oh, hey, thank you for the power. I didn't even ask you. I guess we have an ally. Maybe the Mudokans have heard my warnings that they're gonna be made into meat. So now they're helping me even without having to tell them passwords. Okay, so what do I do with this? Hadouken. Slicks can talk to slugs. Oh, can the slicks talk? Are slugs the doggies? Interesting. I didn't know that. That's good to know. So when I mind control the slicks, I might be able to influence the doggies in some way. Oh god. Come here.
Ow. Ow. Ow.
Gotcha. Kill them all. No, no, not them. Fuck. Whoops. Sorry. Am I the baddie? Oh, okay, I can't. I have such a trigger finger because the other sleeks will shoot you immediately if they see you. Sometimes even when you're a sleek yourself. So I whenever I see anything at all, I immediately shoot. So I have now just shot 2 Mudokons by accident. Fuck me. Hey, who's sleeping over there? Is it a doggy?
Aye. Aye.
Okay. I think I should have been shooting there. Well, shit. Now what do I do about the dogs? I can lead them to this screen, but I'm probably gonna die myself to these things. Oh, okay, never mind. Insta death when I go to that screen. Okay, so I just gotta use the sleek to kill all the doggies. Sleeks can talk to slugs with their bullets. Oh, shoot. Don't shoot this guy, though. You're good. You're good. Save yourself. Run.
Here, boy. Get him. Wait. Get him. Look out.
Oh, it actually goes like that when you say look out.
Look out.
Cute. Sorry for freaking you out.
Look out.
Look out! I thought I was in the dog screen. Okay, let's kill some dogs. How many dogs are there? Jesus, a dog genocide over here.
What?
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 I can't. Okay, now we can get to the Zulag 1. Come on, Abe. Let's go. What's the point of the Hadouken, though? I'll take one Hadouken with me to the Zulag. Give me a Hadouken. What's over to the left? Hopefully nothing deadly. Diddly do. Oh, I don't want to go that way. I'm gonna go to the Zulag. Oh, Freddy. Yawn. Oh, I see. I can get the mines with the Hadouken, and then I can save this Mudokon and the other one. There. Let me save you. Mudakan friend.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Gotta get past this thing. Go, go, go. Oh. The birds. Nah. You make him wait here.
Hello. Hello. Wait. Okay, wait.
He got angry when I said wait. Brah. When is Freddy gonna play us a song? Hey, Freddy, where'd you go? Maybe to the bathroom. Make some room for the supper that... Oh, it's supper time. Freddy, why didn't you say anything? It's 4 minutes past your supper time. Oh, look, we've got sun peeking through. Oh my. Are we almost to the times when the camera lens will be getting hit by the sun every now and then again? I hope so, because it looks super cool. We get some Michael Bay lens flares. Oh, purple. Purple is my favorite. Freddy, haluatko ruokaa? Ah, natural light. Okay, let me get it. Oh wait, let me start the predictions first, so you all can gamble your coins. So it is this speedrun, one kibble from here, one kibble from here, and his current record is 23 seconds. So will he get a better time than 23 seconds, I wonder? He got a record on yesterday, I think. Yeah. Yesterday he got a record in a different speedrun. Can he do it again? Can he do it 2 days in a row? We shall see. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! One cable here in the tube. Freddy, did you do that or did I do that? Oh, I think it was the camera cord. Dropped my controller. Did I do that? Okay, Freddy. First attempt. After I close the submissions right about now. Oh, they're already closed. Okay. Okay, Freddy. Do your best. Run, Freddy, run! Run with speed, Speddy. Damn, no good RNG on the first run. Wow, he's really spinning it. Oh, nice. He manually stopped it when it was upside down. I'm sure totally on purpose. It was a beautiful strategy. Okay. You'll get one more shot, Freddy. That was pretty clever. Meow! You'll go. Second chance. Nice. He got the first one faster than last time. Just gotta. Oh, okay. What is he doing? What are you doing? Taking. And you left a little crumb. Okay, start spinning. Ah, the RNG gods are not on Freddy's side today. Oh, that was a nice spin. Jesus. Crazy spins. Whoa, whoa! Freddy, this is just... You're trying to get the kibble out of there, not... This is not a speed run of how many times you can spin it in a minute. It's about getting the kibble out of there. But those were some impressive spins. No record today. Hey, and now with the Freddy cam, we actually get to watch him eat his whole supper. Like so. Ta-da! Yay, we get a Freddy eating cam. What is that code? R2P18CO2. Is it a save code? If you don't have a memory card? Okay, my hands are all grubby. I'll wash them before I play. Fucking paparazzi. RNG seed? But yeah, I'm so excited for Wednesday. I cannot wait. I've been waiting. I've been so impatiently waiting for the Harvest Moon game to come. It's been one of those things where you're so excited about something that you don't feel like doing anything else than just waiting for the thing to come so you can start it. Just being obsessed with the thought of starting my first Harvest Moon game. Finally, it's coming tomorrow or the day after that, and then we can start it on Wednesday. Oh, hell yeah. I know the feeling. I was like that with Elden Ring. Yeah. I wonder, what was the last thing I was like that about before Harvest Moon? I don't remember. I was definitely like it with Red Dead Redemption 2, but that was pretty far. That was pretty long ago. Must be something newer. Damn, more people have died than I have saved. Sorry, Murakans. Now we can get to the Zulug. Apparently those codes identify the specific screen you're on. This transition is super cool. Zulug 2. Silly question, but are you playing it on PS1? Yeah. Is there some newer Harvest Moon on the Switch? Yeah, I'm playing specifically Harvest Moon Back to Nature, the PS1 game. Oh yeah, and if there is a game called Harvest Moon on the Switch, don't buy it. Don't buy it. If there's a game called Story of Seasons, then buy it. Buy it. Because the new Harvest Moon games aren't Harvest Moon games anymore. The developers left, or they're like made by a different company now or something. But the original Harvest Moon developers are now making the series called Story of Seasons. So those are like the new Harvest Moon games. Yeah. The actual new Harvest Moon games. Use Lake to talk your way past the security door. Okay, let me save. Making progress. Slowly but surely. Anyone going to play 13 Sentinels? I don't think I've ever heard of it. What's that one? Whoa. Zulug 2. So there's 4 Zulugs in total. We're in the second one now. Okay. Here's a closer look at the one we're in now. I'm guessing we are in the block that's like a bright green right now. And there's 9 employees in Zulug 2. Okay, good to know. It's a Switch game coming out this week. I was looking up Metacritic for Kirby and saw it listed with a score of 90. It's made by Vanillaware. Made Dragon's Crown. Oh, I remember that one. I never played it, but I saw stuff about it. It looked good. I got Freddy hair in my mouth. Okay, I guess I gotta lead the Sleek into this screen. I can't mind control him in the other one, otherwise he'll just shoot me. Wake up!
Hello.
Oh, oh, I can't jump up there. Well, shit. Maybe. Okay, oh, wait. Is there a platform right here? Oh, there is. I didn't notice. Here we go. So I gotta use the Sleek to open this security gate. Oh. Yeah, boy. Oh, it's a password kind of thing. Oh no, I don't remember these. No, I don't remember which buttons do what noises. Okay, let's try again. What are you shooting? Are you gonna come down here? You're dead. I wonder if I was supposed to mind control the one on upstairs. Probably. I guess we'll find out when I go up there. Pranked. Where are you going, Freddy? You want some dessert? Some bone leg? Freddy, what are you doing? Excuse me, mister. Don't even think about it. Why? Is it because your food ran out? You want more? It ain't happening. Crazy kitty. Can you not? Zulak 3. Oh. Don't be mad. Mario mixing seed here. Hey Miles. Hello darkness, my friend. What are these blinking lights about? Oh, they're just indicating that there's 3 rooms here. Hello. Are you washing that sign? Should have been S tier for Super Mario. Oh, just another map. Looks like we need a Sleek to save this guy. Aye. Go, my child. Oh! Really? Fuck. God damn it. Why you do that, game? Pranked. Epic prank. Oh, wrong button. I wanted to jump up. I jumped forward. Whoopsie. Okay, I accidentally touched the lightning gate with my fingers. Whoops.
Hi.
Indiana Jones and the Infernal Machine. Bye, Freddy. Ah! Yes, I do have to run off of the edge. How long are those games? Let's investigate. Indiana Jones Infernal Machine. How long to beat? Oh, that's a little long. That was a long game. It's longer than most Tomb Raider games. Jesus. 17 hours. I would have to think about it long and hard.
Hi.
That's what she said.
What? What? Ow. Ow.
No one's gonna help you.
Ow. Ow.
You're being punished for working for a company that's genociding the Mudokons.
Hi.
I guess that's all I have to do with them. I can now save the 2 Mudokons. Come here, boy.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Hello. Oh my god, their voices are so cute. They've got a higher pitched voice than Abe, and it's extra cute.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Can you not come down from there? What is happening? Why are you not coming down?
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Come on, jump down. Are you scared? What's happening? Come down here.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Come on. Oh, I think he jumped down. I heard an or maybe that was Ape running into the wall. What if the slicks are also slaves that are forced to shoot and defend the factory? Then it's too bad for them. Pranked. I don't know how to get this. Maybe I was supposed to order them down with the sligs somehow. I wonder if that's possible.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Jump like that. I was probably supposed to order them with the sligs somehow. Because they don't seem to want to come down. Freddy's taking a poop. Did I kill myself? I want to try again. Since it was such an easy part.
Hi.
Hi.
What? Help! 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 Hi. Hi. Hi.
Oh boy, Freddy might come running any second. Oh, there he is. Gotta keep the camera on him. He's gonna go crazy now. He's gonna get the poop runs. Hey, Hawk.
Hi.
Okay, so how do I get these guys down?
Hi. Wait. Get him. Here, boy.
Here, boy.
Hi. Here, boy. Look out. Here, boy. Here, boy. Here, boy.
Come on, I'm saying here, boy. Come on.
Here, boy. Here, boy. Here, boy.
Come here, Mother Clown.
Here, boy. Here, boy. Here, boy.
Let's see if Freddy goes sprinting.
Hi.
Oh, what did he do? I wasn't looking. I just heard him grunt and run away.
Get him. Hi. Wait. Here, boy. Look out.
Come down here. He just ran. What are you doing? Sneaking behind the GameCube over there.
Hi.
Come down here.
Get him. Get him. Here, boy. Hi. Hi. Here, boy.
Yeah, I don't know how to get these guys down.
Hi. Here, boy. Here, boy.
What are you doing? Oh, there's there's one of those balls from the speedrun thing back there. Just pushing it.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
How do I get you down? Can I push you?
I don't know.
Push you down.
I don't know.
Go.
Hello. Follow me.
Okay, you're gonna die then. Can I mind control you? Okay, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna leave those guys to death then. They're gonna be. We're just gonna destroy the whole place. I guess they're gonna die with it. Oh no. Maybe we can put an end to Rapture Farms without destroying it, and then they can liberate themselves. Employee lounge. What did that do?
What?
What? Oh, it's fucking mine. Hey, Freddy. What are you looking at?
Hi.
I.
What? What?
He's playing around with the ball from the food maze. So wait, how comes we're back inside now? We've come back for revenge. We've come to put an end to the factory. We're gonna destroy it now. I think. Or just, just free as many slaves as we can, maybe. I'm sure we're also gonna put an end to it. Or at least try.
What?
Hello. Hello. Hello.
He actually said hi to me.
Hello. Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi. Help! Help!
What a polite slick.
Hi.
Just was pretty. Did he go back to poop? A second round of pooping?
What? 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 Hi. Here, boy. Here, boy.
Freedom and vengeance. Also Iggy is sitting in front of the TV. What's in Freddy? Oh. Would you be open for playing Lifeline? What is Lifeline? I don't know if I've heard of this one. Lifeline PS2. What is this? It's an attempt at voice command gameplay. Oh god, I've seen people stream this game, it's so funny. You use a microphone to control the... What? Really?
Huh. It's locked. Please disengage this lock. Just like
So
you
what
undid
do
the
you-
other one.
What do you need? Do you need like some sort of a mic controller for the PS2? Oh, you don't... Sorry. Whoops. Do you need like a separate mic controller or something? I mean, you can determine that, Kinney. I don't know what are spoilers for this game and what are not. But if you deem it spoilery, then don't link it.
Here, should I start searching? Let's work together and find them. Okay, how about some guidance? Where should I start searching?
Interesting.
Shudder
Very
9.
interesting.
Shutter 9. Okay.
What?
Shudder 9.
Shutter 9.
Shutter
Okay.
9. That is very interesting. I've never heard of this game, but I kind of like the idea. Oh,
Shoot, shoot, shoot.
shoot, shoot, shoot.
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Head, head, head.
Head, no head!
Head, head, head.
Maybe head!
Move to the right.
Right!
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Reload.
Reload!
Shoot, shoot, shoot. Go
Where
back.
did it go? Turn around!
shoot. Wait.
That's wild. I've seen and heard of this. I'm creeped out already. I approve. Okay, let me see this clip. Kinney linked.
Alright. You hurry up that ass.
The bed, okay?
No.
Hello?
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 What was I am standing.
Hello?
The bathroom, okay.
Yes!
Okay.
The bathroom!
Okay, I'll leave.
No!
The bed, okay?
No!
The bed, okay?
No! No!
The bed.
No!
The bed.
No!
Huh?
I am the voice of God telling you do not go to the bed.
The bed, okay?
No!
What is this?
So what do you need for this game? How do you what controller can you use to play this game? How long is it? How long to beat Lifeline? 2 hours. Oh, it's really short. A really short game. Or is it? Main story 2.5 hours. Completion it 36 hours. All playstyles 7 hours. I'm a little confused. I think it's somewhat short. 2015. No, this is a wrong game. I'm looking at the wrong game. Lifeline PS2. Oh no, it is the same one. 2015. Maybe there's like a new version of it. Oh, yeah. Mobile and PC. Wait, what the? Is this the right game that I'm looking at? Oh, 10 hours. Okay, I was looking at the wrong one. This is 10 hours. 9.5 hours for main story. 13 hours for main and extras. Okay. Normal PS2 microphone. What do you need to play Lifeline PS2? USB headset? Wait, what? Really? You can do it with a USB headset? Maybe there's like a... There's no USB on the PS2. What are... Is there? There's no way there's USBs on the PS2. But whatever this website is, it says that through a USB headset, you can guide the character. It does have USB ports? What the fuck? I never knew. Oh, it does, right on the front. I never knew. That's crazy. There is 2 USB spots right there. Well, won't you know? There's USBs. Cool. So let me guess, this game costs 200 euros. Let's see. eBay, Lifeline, PS2. €80 is the seems to be the cheapest complete game. Not too bad. I've paid more for redeem games. It is pretty high though. Yeah, I'd have to look into it. I don't know what exactly I can play it with, like what kind of a microphone you need, and how much it costs. I would have to look more into it. Yeah, it looks very interesting. I'm definitely intrigued. I think that looks fun. That's a very fun idea. I love my voice commands. You know, the Rock Band PS2 mics have really good cross compatibility, but I haven't tried it.
What? I get him. Wait.
I don't know.
I can't get over there. Oh god, I forgot the mine. The mine comes at you. Tom Clancy's End War. Ah, god damn it. I forgot that you can accidentally jump at that. Aye. Oh, no, my... God damn it. I don't know. How am I supposed to... Oh. Stir. Aye. Kinect games. Can I go downwards from here? No. Kinect Star Wars, Han Solo. I don't know what to do here. Oh. Blowing these noses here. Smoking these meats.
Ow.
That I could maybe get a control of him when he's still up there. Watching from bed with stream duplicated to my TV? Well, aren't you comfy? What does this lever even do? Headbanging. Hey, K-pop sim. Freddy must have laid down in the bathroom. I don't see him. Pring, pring.
I don't know.
Yeah, can't get past these mines, but even if I could, then I could just save those Mudokons, but where's the progress? Ah! Okay, and now the enemy, the Sleek, appeared on the same lift that I was on. That makes sense. I guess I really need to kill him. Ah, the Sims emotes. That's awesome. Oh no, I don't like this game, it's so brutal. It is pretty brutal. Can't go in the door with the Sleek. So does this guy do something? Just walking around? Nothing? Well, then you're dead. Do I gotta go in the portal myself, maybe? It's the only thing I can think of, but I don't know what this lever does. Oh, I think I know now. I think all the different, because I forgot that we came from that hub room that has 3 different paths. I think probably at the end of each path is one of these levers, and when we have all those flipped, then the door in the hub place opens. That's probably what this is about. So now I just gotta go back. I gotta backtrack back to the hub room now. Because over to the right here is it's just 2 Mudokons that I don't know how to save. Because there's 4 mines that I can't explode in any way, and I have no rocks. I can at least save this guy. Sorry, I don't know how to get you down here. So you're just gonna have to stay a slave forever. Like, the story is so twisted, it literally twists my insides. Speedrun microphone. Rock band mic will work. Probably the most widely available peripheral for this. cheapest. eBay. Rock Band PS2 mic. So it's gonna cost me like 40 euros, almost 50 euros. Oh, the cheapest one is like 32 euros. All the money. So much money. I've been spending way too much money on games and things lately. It's beginning to beginning to worry myself. Yeah, the shipping is what costs the most. The mic itself is like 10 to 20 euros, but the shipping is like over 20. Probably with tech customs and stuff, it's probably gonna be over 30 euros to get it to Finland. Ah, doggy. Are you gonna attack me or can I read the directory? Fuck! Jump over. No! Oh, how did he not shoot the dog? Well, I will shoot the dog. Emulator. You could probably use any cheap USB mic off the shelf. Shouldn't have to be specifically for PS2. I remember yesterday's stream. I can't believe that it's insane. Yeah, the shipping costs, customs costs, everything is super expensive nowadays. It was only like in the last few years or something where they actually, you know, you didn't have to, in Finland, when you ordered from out of country, you didn't even have to pay value-added tax. You didn't have to do anything with the customs, but nowadays you have to, every time you order something, you have to fill out a specific form online that, yes, I bought this thing, and then you have to pay the taxes for it. So everything costs so much more nowadays. And it is a bigger hassle to buy from out of Finland. Sucks. Back in the good old days, like, I don't know, 5 years ago or something, you could just order something and you didn't have to pay any extra things. And it would just appear at your post office, no matter where you bought it from. Wasn't there tax in whichever country the store was, like sales tax? I don't know. If there was, it was included in the eBay price. There was no separate costs anywhere. Same here, the customs are crazy. Never had to fill in papers for receiving anything though, just for sending. Yeah, you have to fill in stuff. Unless it comes via the UPS or something. Or if you specifically... Sometimes with eBay listings you can pay the taxes right on eBay, but most of the time you can't. Yeah. The good old days. Can't believe you'd shoot the dog. Really dependent on the product before now. Pretty much everything outside of the EU you have to declare. Well, I never did. Maybe I was doing it illegally, but I never declared anything back in the day. It was only some years ago that I, for the first time ever, declared anything. And I've been buying stuff from the US and everywhere since I was, I don't know, 16 or something. Expensive things, not so expensive things. I guess I can't do anything with this league anymore. Bonefoot smuggling. Oh shit, you're a pirate. Yarr. Is there something up here? Just the doghouse. And another map. Ah, so I'm in that one. So there's 5 screens to the left. Or 4 more after this one. Here you get a thing saying you have a package that you can pick up after paying a certain sum, and you have to pay it and pick it up. Yeah, you get a thing like that here in the mail too, but you have to actually go to a website, and you have to go to the customs website and declare what the item is that you're getting and what the price is, what the shipping is, and then you have to go pay the customs fee, and then you have to go to a separate site. You have to go to the post office's site and pay a separate, like a whatever fee. Like the post office nowadays has a separate fee that you also have to pay for anything that comes through the customs. It's just a huge mess. What? You can't shoot me.
What? No. What?
Boom.
What?
I don't know.
What?
Smuggle them refurbished PS2, yes, no thanks.
What?
Zulag working, yeah. Oh shit, that's crazy. I would never buy anything outside Finland if I lived there.
What?
Yeah. The post office fee is... It's always the same. It's €2.90. Like a separate post office fee. Yeah, it's... That is the worst part, that it's just such a pain in the ass having to do all these different steps whenever you buy something. Unless the thing you buy gets delivered by UPS or something, then you can give UPS, you can like hand over the rights to UPS to handle all the customs paperwork and stuff. But I hate UPS because then I have to be like home. I have to be home to receive the package. There's no place to pick it up. So it's the most annoying thing. They keep calling you while I'm at work. Are you home? Are you home? Can we give you this package? Are you home? No, I'm not home. It's fucking 10 in the morning on a weekday. How am I gonna be home? Shut up. Just throw it in the post office. I'll take it from there. No, we can't. We're UPS. We don't work with the post office. Fuck. Everything's so annoying regarding postage. Bone doesn't need to smuggle consoles. He apparently has magical cupboard full of things. I already don't like to buy outside of EU. Almost never do.
What?
So what am I supposed to do here?
What? 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 Wait.
Run, Abe, run! Roll! Oh god, oh god! Fuck. That's why you always choose pickup box. Can go and pick up stuff up whenever. Pick up from where? There are no pickup points. Gonna send Bone some Reese's and Cheetos for all his trouble. Stupid post office. There was this one time I ordered something and they had decided to go cheap on me and sent it by mail, expecting me to cover 20 in customs. Why did they even deliver it through the UPS in the first place? Did I miss the reason? Some sellers on eBay and in other websites like that, they just, for whatever reason, they decide to use UPS. Maybe it's easier in the US to send something via the UPS or something in certain cases, or cheaper, I don't know. Oh yeah, I do choose that every time there's an option Tenko, yeah. Usually it's when you're buying from eBay and they send via UPS, they're not gonna tell the UPS to send it to a delivery place. The UPS is just gonna call me, hey, we got your package. Are you home? Are you home? No, I'm not home. I'm never home at work time. Stop calling me. I don't even want this stuff. This is too much hassle. Just take it back to the US. Never call me again. Never call me or my son ever again. Can I command this guy to do something?
Look out! Look out! Here, boy. Wait! Get him! What?
Okay, Abe. We're ready to run. Run!
Wait!
Whew.
What?
Now what? I get up.
What?
Man, what am I gonna do here? I can't chant. So what the heck?
What? What? What?
Freddy do be meowing. Somewhere. Freddy, where are you? I can hear you, but I can't see you. I don't know where he is. He's hiding and yelling.
What? What? Wait! Wait!
Okay, Freddy. Gonna come up.
Wait! Now!
Cat doing cat things.
Now!
Your name is Abe, and what the heck? You possess that slick with a broken freaking neck. Staring contest. I won. Please kill that dog. Jesus, Kaisan. What do you got against dogs? Hey, thanks for the treat. I'll get some raspberries. It's not for you, Freddy. If only I could somehow disable that zapper up there. But how? Or shoot that guy. Oh, help me. Actually, I never thought about that before. Your name is Ape and you're freeing slaves. Just like Abraham Lincoln. Subtle. Where are you going, Freddy? He's looking at all the toys on the cat tree. What the hell? Why are all the toys on the cat tree? Are they not supposed to be here, Freddy? I can throw them away. Is that good? Can you now go on the cat tree? Belly rub. Maya reacted to that noise. What is that? More treats. The people love you, Freddy. You've got my hair on your face, Freddy. Thank you, K-pop. Do cats eat fruit? I don't think so. Some vegetables, yes. I don't know fruit though. Another treat. Thank you, Looney. Raspberry. Treat train. All the treats. You don't even know what you're missing out on, Freddy, with these raspberries. Yummy. Don't stain that shirt. Iggy ate some banana today? He also eats apple. Trollet got offended and ran away when they offered her banana. How dare you? How indistinguished. Cats don't eat bananas. We can have double Freddy now. Look. All the treats. Drop the controller. Sorry for messing with you. So what the heck? Broken freaking neck. God damn it. Thank you, Kaisen. I was just wondering why that Slick doesn't follow you. Flat Freddy. Flat Sleepy Freddy. I got a raspberry thing in my tooth. Annoying. So now I can destroy the zappy machine and then I can mind freak the Sleek. Fuck. Ah, Mudokons!
Oops.
Oops. That's what you gotta say, Abe. Oops. And I didn't. It just bounced off of that thing. What are those? You monster. Fuck. I'm trying to get this goddamn raspberry seed out of my tooth. It's annoying me. Ah, I can't get it. Furry butt. Why are you looking at it like that? Don't be starting an OnlyFans, Freddy. Oh, wrong scene. Can I just drop the bomb right under myself? I wonder. No, I can't. Fuck. What? Did I wake him up? Okay, no, he's still back. He's back to sleep. Wait, okay, so how far does the bomb go when I do this? Okay. So I'll throw it. There's dogs! Where'd the dog? Who let the dogs out? So how the heck do I do this then? Yeah, that guy's... Oh! Why did he follow me this time? Yeah, I juked him. Can I somehow destroy this thing now? Because I need to wait, maybe it'll come to the other screen now? Come here, Slig. Please. No. So I need to I need to be able to mind control one of these slicks because I need to be able to kill the dogs because they're guarding the lever that I need to pull. So I have to be able to mind control one, either this one or the sleeping one. But I don't know how to destroy these things with the bombs because the bombs just bounce off of these things. Ah. Do I have to time it? Do I have to do I have to keep it in my arm for it to beep 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 then throw it and it'll explode in the air? Does it work like that? Oh, it does. Okay, good to know. That's how I destroy them. I gotta time it so that they explode in the air right next to it. And I think it's five beeps. Oops. Yay, he got it. Finally. Now I just have to execute it. Execute my plan. So I don't think I need to do it with the one on the left. I can just do it with this guy. Although it's a little... It's actually riskier in this place because I can kill the Mudokons or I can kill the Slick by accident with the bomb. So I think it's a better idea to mind control the one over here and then just shoot the sleeping guy with the Slick from here. Ah, choked. These nuts. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait, where's the Slig? What? Oh, you're over here. Well, I didn't even need the bombs then. Since he stayed over here. Never mind. Did it for no reason. Let's kill some dogs. Okay, all the dogs are dead. Rest in peace to the doggies. Freddy's hanging his head off the edge.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
I'm a savior.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Wait, how did that guy know how to jump off from the platform when the other guys didn't? These guys are smarter than in the previous place. They know how to jump off of platforms. I don't know why those other ones didn't know. Okay, so that's it for this place. Now we gotta backtrack to the hub world again, to the hub room. And then there's one more of these kind of rooms. And then we can get to Zulag 3. Presumably. What did the switch do? It basically it activated one of these green lights on top of this door. So we have to find one more switch and then we can open this door. And the switch is somewhere in here. Let's save before the game crashes. Aha.
Aha.
Ah, Harvest Moon. Harvest Moon. Give me my Harvest Moon. Hello.
Hello. Hello.
What?
Nothing. Nothing at all. It's like I'm wearing nothing at all.
What? What? What?
My app tells me Finland is looking to joining NATO. I think the app is spying on me. Are you NATO? I get a sense Bone might be excited for Harvest Moon. Not sure what gave me that idea. Okay, this lake is dead. Let's go home with the cons. But where's the... I gotta go over... Wait. Oh, I'll just... Let me see what this does. Oh, there better not be a sleek on that elevator. Thank God. There's the lever. So I gotta destroy that zapper, and then I can... Or I can just throw the bomb at him.
Wait.
No! Not like that, though. Look at that, I've finally saved more Mudokons than have died so far. 19 escaped, 18 dead. Barely.
What?
I'd rather see headlines like person bakes a 6-foot round cinnamon roll.
What? What?
That's what. Bam.
Wait.
There we go. That was the final lever. Now we can get back to Zul. I mean, forwards to Zulak 3. How do I save these guys? Where are the birds?
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Can you come down here? There. Maybe that's what you need to do. You need to make them run off of the edge. Oh, don't go! Fuck, it killed me too. The goddamn mines are there. Fuck. God damn it. I gotta do it again.
What? What?
What? I exploded the wrong thing, but now I can mind blast this thing's brain. I should have pulled the lever with him.
Wait.
Okay, so I need more bombs to get through those mines. Then I can save these guys. We're going home with the cons. We're going home. Am I gonna die? I should go to the other side, there's more room there. There we go. Come here, boy.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
20 saved.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
He went invisible. The fuck? Oh! How did you do that? Are you David Blaine? What the hell?
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
This guy's magic. How was he not able to escape himself if he can do tricks like that? Okay, we're on to the third Zulog. The second to last Zulog. Let me check something. Zulog. 221. Okay, yeah, there's plenty left for one more Oddworld stream. Or just enough for a full one stream, even after we do some more today. Don't wake up, doggy. Everyone's sleeping. No BCBs in Zulog 3. Ten employees in Zulog 3. 10 Mudokons. I still have my bombs. Ah, he woke up.
What?
1, 2, 5. No, almost killed myself. Oh, there's a wall here. Okay. I thought this was part of the background. Shit.
I don't know.
Bad doggy.
Wait.
Damn you, Tootie. Go to sleep. He's not gonna go to sleep. And this place... Oh, I have the bombs again. Cool. Okay. Let's bomb this big. What? Last words. Beautiful last words. So what did this do? Brrrr. Oh.
I don't know.
Oh, it got rid of the electricity gate thing here. And here we go. We've got more of these kind of rooms that we have to find levers in again. Okay, okay. Well, let's start from up here. I have one bomb. Nice. Stop going to the other screen. Asshole. God damn it. This is a smart one. A smart sleek. Stop! Oh my god, it was so close. I don't think I can control this guy. He runs away. You asshole. Ah, it's so close. Ah, sorry to wake you up. Is it gonna come back? I guess not. 9 bombs? Oh, hell yeah. Oh god.
I don't know.
But how do I... Oh, by destroying the thing. Yeah. I'm a dumb... Bang. Beautiful throw. Go kill the other Sleek. Hey! He disappeared. Jump down. Ape like that. Woo! What a jump. God. Oh. What you doing, Freddy? Oh, bye. Was there not enough space? Oh, maybe he was thirsty from all the chicken treats. No! Why is there a slig on that goddamn elevator? Throwing those meats here. Bone when you drop in that new album of songs made entirely of effects from this game. Right now. I'm dropping it out of my mind and never doing it. Ow. What? No! Ah, you weren't supposed to come back. No, I dropped the bomb on him.
What?
He's fine with it.
What? Help! 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 I...
Oh, what? Okay, wait, can I? I think I just cheesed this. I can now just go back and out of here. I don't need to do the rest of this. I think I just cheesed this one. I'll take it. I'll take the hell out of that cheese. I got the lever that that I needed to with the slig. By running off of this ledge prematurely. Well, there we go. Sorry, Mudakans, I'm not gonna save you. Sorry, I'm gonna take this cheese. I'm gonna leave you to your slavery business. Mudakans, get fucked. Hell yeah. Doesn't happen too often with this game that you cheese something. Such a nice game. Okay. Now what? Where are you gonna go? Goddamn mines. How about I explode you? Miscalculated. Oh, I fell backwards from the explosion and hit the other mine. God damn it. There we go. Beautiful. No Mudakons were harmed in the making of this throw.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Go be free. Ribbit, ribbit. I'm a frog. Ribbit.
Follow me. Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Damn it, you gotta come down. Thank you. Don't run away. Oh, it jumped down the pit. Oh, hell yeah. And bombs. Free bombs. Don't mind if I do. 5. Oh my god. Oh my god, I almost jumped down. Whew. Okay. Two down. 1 to go. What? 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 I think I need to get these guys down through the hedge. There we go.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Building relationships with farts. Oh, I think I need to get this guy down through the hatch as well. Okay, stay on the hatch thing.
Wait. Okay. Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Be free! The universal language of fart jokes. Bombs? Where are we? Let's see here. Okay, so I will go down and 3 steps to the right. There's the lever. So just gotta kill these guys. Like so. Any idea what percentage done you are? I do have an idea. That's what I was checking a few moments ago. I checked out... this is how I figure out how far I'm into all the games that I play on stream. This is my method of knowing how much game there is left. I look up a full playthrough of the game on YouTube and then I scroll up to the point where I am currently. There's some timestamps over here, so we're in Zulak 3 now. So we're over here. And when we started today, we were in the Free Fire zone. So that's... let's see, Free Fire zone to Zulak 3, that's 35 minutes of progress on the overall scale. 35 minutes. And there's about 35 minutes more left in the game. So yeah, we have one more full stream of this game left. Pretty much exactly. Hopefully we can do a little bit more today, so we can definitely beat it if it gets super hard at the end. Yeah, we are on pace, yeah. Rick. Do you know something we don't know? Oh god! Firing squad. Well, you're all gonna die anyways. Everyone's laughing. Nah, it was just funny. What's funny? My feet? You want some feet? Fuck me. Oops. Oh, guess we won't be going to the right. Well, we don't need to, we just pulled the lever that we came here for. Don't have a feed on the internet. These are the best kind of feet. Moomin feet. Look at him. Sexy. Very sexy. There we go. Now we can go over here, whatever this is. Oh, Sulak 3. Nice. Well, then that means, according to the gameplay video we were looking at, that we are... Where are we? We are... Sulak... I mean, Sulak 4 is where this will take us. So yeah, we only have... In terms of this video, we only have left 20 minutes. But obviously in my stream time, that's about 3 hours probably. Because this complete playthrough video is like super speedrun. It plays through the entire game in 3 hours. Yeah, there's probably like 3 hours more left stream time of this game, approximately. You sure about the no to OnlyFans? Have I said no? I don't remember saying no. What do I do here? Oh, I can jump upwards. Oh man, this takes me back. I should not have been playing this as an 11-year-old. Hey, the camera. Yeah, this is my first time playing it, but I'm a huge fan of the PS1, so I've heard about it ever since back in the day. I just never had the chance to play it myself. I think I did play a demo of it back in the day, but not more than that. So I'm happy to be playing it now, after all this time. You better tell us if you start only things. Only feats. Have you been blown up by those fucking green red mines yet? I've been blown up by all kinds of mines. I wonder if it might be spoilers to answer this question, but I wonder if I don't even want to ask. It's gonna be spoilers no matter what to the sequel of this game. Ring for service. Nah, I had a feeling. No, I don't freeze. You freeze. Mother slicker. How do I wake this guy up? Oh, that's how. Bonefoot. Bonefoot, but the bone is a verb.
What?
What? Are you guys gonna shoot me? What are you saying what to? What? I'm just a slig. Don't worry about it. I won't freeze. You freeze. Oh god. Red alert. Red alert. Kill everyone. Before they kill me. Oh forgot Muda. I forgot about the Mudokon. Sorry. Okay, I think that's the end of this league's killing spree. Oh, thank God that didn't work again. I forgot what that lever was about. How do I get the elevator back? Oh no. Maybe I can just jump down and it'll be fine. I can't even. Oh fuck. Okay, didn't die. Thank God. Can't shoot him.
What?
No, don't walk away from it.
What? What?
Hey, Mudokon. Wanna be saved?
Hello. Hello. Follow me.
Oh,
Okay.
you got a really high-pitched voice.
Hello. 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 Follow
Cute.
me. Okay.
What? What? No. Don't look. Please don't look. No.
What?
Nothing.
What?
Nothing. Look. I'm over here.
Wait. Ow.
No, don't run there. I want to know what's up with these birds. They clearly aren't what they seem.
What?
No.
What?
How'd I deal with this guy? Maybe if I do it like this.
Wait.
I'm a genius. Nice one. Oh, it only gave me one bomb. Boo. Slog kennels that way. Oh no. Okay, I need to save. It's been a while since I saved. Why does Croc have an animated icon in the memory card menu? I don't remember ever seeing any other game have an animated icon in the PS1 menu. I mean in the memory card menu thing. Icon. Too cute. Crocodiles deserve it. Ah! Where did the dog come from? Guess it's time to run. 2 dogs. 3 dogs. 4 dogs. Oh, Jesus. I've only got 1 bomb. Aha! Now I've got infinite bombs. No, take the bomb. Oh, you... Spawn camper. What? What? What's going on? What? Oh! What? That dog carried that bomb. Damn it. Ow! Sorry, doggies. Okay, how do I deal with this game? Oh, like this. Meow. Help! Oh! Mother sh... I didn't expect the doggies. I wasn't ready. No. No, bro, we have to do it again. Oh sh... I didn't think they were gonna come to this screen. I noticed that if you got the other Mudokons up to run and fell off the side of the ledge, they'd slide off too. Bombing these dogs here. I can't believe I just didn't die to my own bomb. Oh, Mudok! Oops, indeed, Abe. I just wanted to waste that bomb so I could pick up more, but I threw it a little bad. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just wanted to get rid of the bomb, but I accidentally threw it right at them. Unbully. I'm sorry. Ah, shit. I failed again with the dogs. Damn it. I'm sorry, Dory. Come back. Don't you hate when you make a bad throw and come with double homicide? What? This dog singing. Oh! I got distracted by the dog singing and I accidentally just held the goddamn bomb in my hand. Oh my god. I killed myself and the Mudokons. God damn. No help for you. But please kill all the dogs now. I don't know. Okay, maybe I need to... I think I need to get the dogs to come out of the thing. Then I think I need to run back to this screen and shoot them, try to shoot them here, because there's no time there to... If I start immediately shooting when I get into that screen, the slig automatically goes backwards when you shoot. So it'll bring me back to this screen, and then the dogs will immediately kill me because there's no room to shoot them. God dang it. It's a weirdly tricky part. Oh, hello, dog. What? Okay, let's see if I just gonna run, then come back, then turn and shoot. But then all the dogs... Only one dog came. I need all the dogs. And then it takes forever to Sleek to stop walking and start shooting. He just keeps walking. Fuck. I wonder if I can get the dogs out with the Abe before I mind control the Slick. No, go away. Tricky, tricky, tricky. Nice. Nice throw. Beautiful.
don't know.
What? 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 Help! Help! I...
I don't know, man. The controls are so delayed. I don't know how to do. I don't know how to do that. Hi, Freddy. Haven't seen you in a while. Maybe you can use voice commands since geeks talk to the skogs. I don't think it works on that part because they're so enraged that there's no time to say anything. They'll just immediately bum rush me. Hi, Freddy. Harvest Moon.
I don't know.
Sup, Freddy? What do you want? What is it, boy? What is it? What is it? What is it that you desire? What goes on in this kitty brain? I just went to push up my glasses and they split in half. What the fuck? Are you Hulk? Interesting idea. Interesting. I'm gonna try to get them out one by one. Ah, mothers. God dang it. I think I can do it like that, one at a time though. I think that'll work. Ah, there were still two. I love this Leaks music. Luckily I have my old pair while the super glue dries. Die! Die! Let me practice my movements. So I run and... Okay. Pull let the dogs out. It was me, and I shot them right away. Ah! Jesus Christ, Slick, what are you doing? Stick to the plan. I hope I hope it's not infinite when I do it like this. God damn it. Infinite dogs. I feel like they're never gonna run out. I kinda hope it is. Infinite dog mass murder. Oh, if I don't just hold my shoot button, then I can prevent the Sleek from stepping backwards automatically. Because if I do it like that, he steps back. But if I do it like this, that could work. Okay, let's try that. Oh, there was only 2 more. I think the 1x1 method was working. Ah! What the fuck? Where did that dog come from? Motherfuckers. Fuck. What? What? Jump over the dog. Oh! We made it! Screw that dog. Who cares about that dog? Fuck him.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Fuck you, dog. Fuck you. Where are the birds? We made it. The luck, nice. Screw you, dog.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
Where are you? Oh, there you are. Stupid dog. That's gonna be a no for me, dog.
Hello. Hello. Follow me. Okay.
What is it, Freddy? What is it, Freddy? Wait, what did that... What was the point of the lever? Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Look at that pretty chest. Oh, okay, so it activated something somewhere. Am I doing one of those hub thingies again? I guess so. It's been so long since I came here that I forget what we're doing. Extreme zoom, Freddy. Don't see any nuts? Good. There is one that it's kind of deep into the... It's buried into the chest here. The one nut that there is. It be his nip. Where am I? Yawn. Am I supposed to go here? Oh, there we go. So that opened now, now that I got the lever. If Freddy wanted his nips pierced, would you allow?
What? What? What?
Just run past all the sleeks. Freddy. Okay, we're gonna end here. We will have one more stream of Oddworld after this. You deleted your save and then didn't save? No, I did save. But yeah, you have to manually delete save with this game because for some reason this game doesn't know how to overwrite saves. So you have to manually delete one and then save again. Do male cats have nips too? Females have like 1,000. I don't think there's any nips here. Are there any nips here, Freddy? Hey, I didn't give you permission. Sorry. What do you mean? Of course they're in the groin. Let me do a double save. Oh, I already did. There. We did it. We done did it, done did it. Hell yeah. One more Oddworld stream, then we will have beaten it. Ain't that right, Freddy? One more Oddworld stream. Okay. Now it's time to give you your medicine and go to sleep, Freddy. Give you some cortisone, then we'll go to sleep. Okay. Love enhancers. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's find someone to raid. Bum 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 bum. Bye, Rick. It is time to leave. Go ahead. Bye, peoples. Oh, Relkin goes out in style. He in a hurry. Thank you. But yeah, like I said in the beginning of the stream, we're gonna have some special one-off, two-off, three-off streams next week. It's up in the air if there will be streams on the weekend, on Friday, Saturday, Sunday, because it's Easter and there's killer bunnies around, so I don't know if I can stream. I gotta protect me and Freddy from the Easter bunnies. But there will at least most definitely be a Monday, an extra Monday stream, and a Wednesday stream. So tomorrow, on Monday, we will play Dead by Daylight. We will play Dead by Daylight tomorrow. And I will do my first ever killering. I will play killer for the first time. What is that, guys? Pineapple pizza. Pizza time. But yeah, we'll play some Dead by Daylight tomorrow. Just a little extra one-off stream with Dead by Daylight. I'll be playing the killer for the first time. I've been playing this game for like 200 hours the last 3 weeks or so. 4 weeks. But I've only been playing the survivor side of it. It's this online multiplayer game where one player is the killer and 4 players are the survivors. So I've only ever played the survivor side. But tomorrow on stream, I'm gonna do my first time ever as a killer. And I'll kill people. If we have 4 people who want to join, just be careful of toxic survivors. If we have 4 people able to play during the stream time, then we can do a custom match, and I will be the killer, and 4 of you, whoever wants to play, can be the survivors, and I will kill the hell out of you guys. But if not, if we can't get enough survivors from the audience, from the chat, then I'll just do public games. Either way works for me. Yeah. Hopefully we can get some custom games going too. It'll be fun times. But yeah, that'll be on Monday. And then on Wednesday is the stream that I'm looking forward to more than anything, because we will start Harvest Moon Back to Nature, the PS1 Harvest Moon game that I've been waiting for the past 3 weeks. It is finally arriving either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow, so we will have it by Wednesday and we will stream it on Wednesday. So Dead by Daylight on Monday, Harvest Moon on Wednesday. And if we have weekend streams, then we're gonna do... On Friday, we might do another Harvest Moon stream. If I like streaming it on Wednesday, I might do one more on Friday. If not, then we might start Cuphead. And then on Saturday, we will most likely start Broken Sword on Saturday, if there is a Saturday stream. And then next Sunday, we will beat Oddworld. Hell yeah. We'll get all kinds of crazy new games. Crazy new games and old finales, and next week is gonna be fun. Especially if there's weekend streams. But even if not, we'll still have 2 extra special Dead by Daylight and a Harvest Moon stream on Monday and Wednesday. Smoking these meats here. I'll be smoking your meats tomorrow. Smoking your meats here. Why not straight up play Harvest Moon and pick up Cuphead once Harvest Moon is exhausted? I might. We'll see. We'll see how I feel like, because I will probably be so I'll be wanting to play it so much that I'll probably want to start playing it off stream after 1 or 2 tries. So I imagine I won't be, because I want to play it next weekend. I want to play it 1 billion hours next weekend, and I don't want to do all streams about just with Harvest Moon. I want to play other games on stream. But yeah, we'll at least do a Wednesday Harvest Moon stream and potentially a Friday one. Yep. But we'll go with whatever feels good. But yeah, Vivi, you wanna confirm if you want us to play Broken Sword on Saturdays? Because Saturday spot is now open now that we beat Mario Mix yesterday. Because Akai Sobo wants us to play this one on Wednesdays and Fridays, so we're gonna start playing this one after Cuphead. So now, sure, okay. So the next time there is a Saturday stream, whether it's next week or the week after that, we will start playing Broken Sword. Fun times. All the good games coming up. Maybe Bones should be the one to redeem again. It's fine. We have 100,000 Freddy coins takes 1 billion years to gather. There's not gonna be a lot more, I don't think. It's just this initial big batch of redeem games, because we hadn't had that redeem until this year. But once we get through these, I think the redeem games will be few and far between. Or at least a lot more fewer than they are currently. I'm fine playing your games. Whatever you guys decide for now. Hides Freddy coins. And then suddenly Looney redeems 3 games at the same time. Okay, we're gonna raid Miles. Good old Miles. There. Now it's time to give Freddy his medication and go to sleep. Oh yeah. Remember, extra stream tomorrow. Extra Monday stream. Hooray. Thanks for coming by. Bye. Good night. Good night. Bye-bye. I'll see you all next week. With all the fun times. Harvest Moon on Wednesday. Harvest Moon. Freddy, can you believe it? Harvest Moon is finally coming in the mail. I'm so excited. Okay, let's start the raid. Bye-bye.
Okay, is this any better? 15% muffled. Goodness. What the? So many people. We're just doing an audio check right now. We're doing a very exciting audio check, but thank you so much for the raid. Is my audio okay? Is my microphone still muffled? Goodness. Let me see if the... Hey, let me see if my shoutout is working, if the body's
You're getting the raid? Kai-san, what are you doing here? Go to Miles.
There we go. Yeah, thank you so much for the raid, Bonefoot. How was Oddworld Abe's Oddysee? Did you complete it? Did you save all the slaves? Are we living in a free world now? All other sounds are normal. Okay, is my microphone still weird sounding?